Make no attempt to reload your device. You are now entering the Hellhole.
Whose idea was this? This is a bad idea. It's very late. I'm very tired. Welcome back to the Hellhole. I'm not being held against my will. I'm just assembling an IKEA cabinet. And it was suggested to me that I stream this. I think this is a bad idea. But why not? I'm so tired. I don't know. Can you even see it? Can't even see it. I don't even know if my mic's working. This is a terrible idea. There's the cabinet, face down. I'm building it. This is a Hauga Sideboard. I'm doing my best. I don't know what I'm doing. I've already constructed most of it. This is entirely pointless, but I'm sharing the misery. I'll probably delete this from the record. This is a terrible idea. Anyone, can you hear me? This room is very echoey. Maybe you can. I'm using my lousy webcam, and I don't know if the internet works. Look at this. Look at this crap. Look at this. These ludicrous Swedes. Look at this. Instruction 1. Get a friend. What are you doing to me? Get a friend. Instruction 2. Do it on a rug. I don't have a rug, pal. I'll roll you up in a rug. Instruction 3. If you don't know what you're doing, call IKEA. I'm not doing that. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm plowing ahead. I'm on step 10. Is this exciting? Why would anybody watch this? This is ridiculous. Step 10. I've already dropped it on my foot, so you missed out on that fun. And I used the wrong screws on something. They're like tiny screws. In the diagrams, okay, well, if you're doing this, if I can impart any wisdom, I did not pay attention to the serial number of the screws. So in the diagram, the screws look very similar. Screws are in bags of like just miscellaneous crap, trail mix, nuts and bolts for all your faults. So do not confuse the 146.114 with the 1058.11, which is what I did. I did not pay any attention to the numbers. I had to redo it. That's really not that inconvenient. Sometimes like in daily life, I'm usually looking for faults, I guess. I don't know. It's just an inclination. Occasionally somebody will be like, you're not so perfect. It's not about that. If you make a mistake, you got to fix it. That's what I did. Spot the mistake, and then you fix it straight away, and it's fine. So anyway, I'm looking for on step 10. 1009381. Ah, there's different kinds. One goes into the other. Semicircles. So there's semicircle pieces. My alarm. Shout out to BMK. He suggested that I do this. I didn't think it would work, but maybe it is. It looks like the connection's better here than it is. It's just ridiculous. 5 minutes of this. Nobody's coming. I'm on my own. It's fine. It's good. Anyway. Can go here. So that's not right. We need 6 of these. So far I got 3, 4. That's 4. I don't want to brag, but I can count pretty good. So there's these pieces. This is not what I'm looking for. Can you even see me? I'm like dark on dark. Tiny, tiny little thing. If you can't see this, this is your fault. I'm kidding. No, but I'm gonna need those as part of this. This is a multi-pronged stage. Stage 10 comes with multiple parts. This is what I'm looking for. What do you want? Get lost. Okay, so I'm always very nervous that I'm doing something wrong. So I want to make sure I'm doing a good job. Do my best. These things slide in pretty easy. It seems like I don't really need a tool. They just sort of compress and slide in and then expand. Kind of like an arrowhead or something. I don't know. That's probably the name of it. The rung thing in the instruction is not a bad idea because I'm working on an uneven surface. Now, did I miscount these? I literally just said I count good. And now I don't have the correct number. What the fuck is wrong with you kids? So there's 6 of these. How many are there? I'm double checking here. Double checking my work. Trying to make sure I don't screw anything up. There's only 6 of them. There might be a spare. I don't know. We'll see. We're alive, pal. That's that. Try to avoid the os crack. Goes inserting the semicircle into the other semicircle. Holy smokes. Alright. Ooh, that doesn't feel good. That's a little stiff. They don't really give me any advice on how to insert it. It seems like there's a little bit of a gap in the picture. I don't want to force it. If it don't fit, don't force it. Because it'll make your mama mad. That's probably better. Ooh. Double thumbing it. This is the first time we've convened. This is the passing of David Lynch, who was a bit of a handy soul. If you've seen the Hellhole intro, you know I am shamelessly a Lynchian. Very sad about that. Sad about the loss of possibility. I was holding out for, there's a spare one of these. I was holding out for more more of this work. Still hoping that maybe unrecorded night would happen. It hasn't. It will not. Damn you, COVID. Damn you, LA wildfires. So I'm searching for more of these little semicircle pieces that insert into the others. I suppose these are male pieces, if that helps. We learned about male and female parts in high school in computing class, where I hilariously said that we don't judge. Stand by that. Seems to be about right. I don't know if there's a tool I could be using for this. I feel like a hammer might be a little too harsh. There's sort of ridges, there's a bit of friction and resistance. I feel like hammering it might be a little aggressive. I don't want to damage any pieces. I did shatter a shower glass door. That was very exciting. Should have streamed that one, that would be good. So there we go. What do people usually do when they do this? I feel like I'm very boring. So now we're inserting something else into something else. I've already put in some sort of like 4-pronged arrowheads. I have no business making any kind of instructional thing, but this is what I'm working with now. This is the male piece. Holy smokes! I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Those. We're doing 12 of these. That's the amount, make sure. 3. Here's, you can't see that, but that's what I'm inserting into. Not immediately apparent. This is sort of like a finishing cap. And I guess, adds a bit more pressure. It concerns me how many more of these, although I think I'm going to use more of them somewhere else. So that might be why I'm seeing more. These bags are just like the mixed bag nonsense. I'm a little dismayed with like how they package these things. I was under the misapprehension that ease of assembly was part of the priority. It does not seem to be. To complete step 1, I had to empty the contents essentially of box 1 and 2. To complete step 2, I had to empty the contents of box 3. So really, if you had any aspirations to leave it in a box as much as possible, you may be abandoning that. That is something that I essentially had to do. I was not committed to necessarily doing this. This was sort of like a little bit of a trial by fire situation. I thought I'd give it a shot. And now I'm on board. Again, these seem to be sliding in very easily. I don't seem to need a tool. I think a hammer would just be aggressive and potentially break some things just by hand inserting these. So I would say that while the packaging is not necessarily taking into account the order of events and it's not prioritizing assembly, I would say that ultimately, so far, the IKEA experience has been positive. It is very easy to assemble these things. It has not been challenging so far. We'll see if that changes. They do tell you like you need a drill and stuff. I don't know if you even need that, to be honest. I used it, but I've also been using just a An old-fashioned screwdriver, you know. The old ways often still work just fine. You get a good steady hand, and you know what you're doing. So that's step 11. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's telling me that there's one that you don't use and there's one that you do use. Have I made an error? Again. There's 14 of those. And the other one. There's only 4 of those, and there's more squat. So I think I'm safe. Safe to proceed to step 12. Alrighty then. I wish the bags of items had little snap lock things so you close it when you're done. Old knobs. Once you bust these open, you're out of luck. So take it easy. Particularly because you're not using the entire contents. See, these are the things that concern me. The practical order of things. So what are we doing? We put 2 of these things. Let's see the vision. Pretty good. Yes, 2 of them. I suppose for now, let's see. This looks to me, again, it's just a pressure application, I think. Good. Not instructing me to do anything further with that. Step 13, we're looking at those little dowel pegs, whatnot. Again, a little frustrating that really nothing is labeled. It's all, you're identifying by scale. There are a lot of pieces that are similar, so you're going to want to be careful about that. Again, I don't know if this is a how-to guide or anything. I should really just be shooting a shot. Okay, so 8 of those. How many are there? Is there anything similar? Make sure I'm not using something I shouldn't be. There's 10 or 12. 101, 1, 3, 4, 5. 101, 1, 3, 4, 5. So there's 10 and 12. I'm not sure what to take away from that. I don't know if there's 22 or if across separate bags or what, but right now I need 8. You are hanging out and you like things that have been constructed, things that I've made. You might want to head over to the YouTube archive and check out the latest from the Technical Wrestling Association. We just had the Heat Up Scramble. That was a real scramble to get that done. I was very much down to the wire. As you can see, things have been a little bit hectic. I'm working on other things, trying to move things along here with the reconstruction phase. So it's been a little bit taxing. I maybe didn't allow enough time for certain things, but we seem to be doing okay. So what are we doing here? Yes, so the Heat Up Scramble is the latest special event. That went really well. Sort of a Royal Rumble style event. I think we got a good result all around. A lot of good things, some nice surprises. We broke the rules a little bit. We got Wolf Hogfield in there. The Virtual Fighter hype has got the better of me. Virtual Fighter has never actually crossed over with Capcom. There has been some overlap in the KOF All-Stars mobile game, and what was it, like Project X-Force or Cross-Force or something, the Sega thing that had Virtual Fighter, it had Tekken, it had Street Fighter, I think, as well. But KOF All-Star is definitely more fighting-centric thing. That's the other thing's more of like an RPG, whatever, tactical card game or whatever. I don't know. this up here. Those are long. These are long pieces. I need 2 slats with insert holes, and I'm presuming because of the length of them, they'll be in box 3. Box 3 is over here. How you doing? Good to see you. You're looking good. I've not really configured my work environment very well. That's on me. Wait. It's these. I think these are what I want. I'm implying that I'm removing that from myself. Here we go. We're having fun. We're getting some work done. We're mucking about, but we're keeping our eyes on the job too. Easy, easy. 3 dimensions. Now these things do not have the same. Could be good. Let's consult the manual. Okay, well, that implies uniformity, which I do not have there, but I do have here. How about that? 2 sides, kids. 2 sides to every story, 2 sides to every coin. Good, good, good. Okay, what are we doing? It looks like it doesn't matter too much, as long as it's facing the right way. So, where's this? Up here, very good. Isn't that nice? I like it when things come together and they go well. You know, I think that's important to me. I like a good result. I like it when something is well conceived, well constructed, well executed. I think that's very nice. I think sometimes that's why occasionally it surprises someone, or they don't necessarily anticipate something that I like. And it's because I can be interested in very disparate things. I'm not restricted to any single, I have my preferences. Occasionally, if something is done well, that is in and of itself makes it accessible and enjoyable. Which is why I have no respect for this stream and this channel, because it is not executed well. As I speak in an opposite direction here. Am I paying enough attention here? I don't think I am. Yes, I'm not. I'm putting it in the wrong side. I have chosen poorly. I misread the diagram. It's okay, we spotted our mistake before it got too serious. This one is giving me some trouble that concerns me. So don't make that mistake. Make sure you put them in the right side. See, I was screwing around, horsing around. I looked at the wrong thing. It's 4 and 4 now. Does it? There was an extra hole here. There's an extra hole. None of them are at the absolute end in the diagram. So I'm going to go by the diagram. I'm going to trust it and go for the even spacing. What? How deep do these things go? This one has disappeared. Some of them, I don't know what to make of this right now. I might have to adjust. That cannot be right. Some of these are going way in. I might be pushing it in too far, I think. It'd be nice if you couldn't do that, if there was like a resistance. But, I don't have to shove it all the way in like a freak. Son of a bitch. I'm going to We'll see how that goes. Some of these are in quite deep, some of them are not. Concerns me a little. So I wonder how much pressure to apply. I'm very concerned about breaking something is the thing, but I don't get it. Just not breaking the thing. It seems to me that in the process of inserting, it might be correcting itself as well. I'm not sure. 920. It's giving me a little bit of trouble here. No, it doesn't seem like there's a right way or a wrong way. A hole there, and a hole there, and holes. I think it's pretty good for me. This one's giving me some guff. Entirely appreciate. Seems good. Seems green. So that's the 14. I think green. Okay. These little slat things, these little like plastic cross T things were Tetrising kids. Give us in the gaming category. We're doing some Tetris now. Okay, these I need 4 of these. 4 of these. I only seen 3. This does not please me. We dropped one. We're short a piece. What are you doing? Piece acquired. It just fell out, got caught in a slat. Okay, what are we doing here? T's go on the edge. A little bit of a bang just to get it in place maybe, but nothing too aggressive. What are we doing here? Come on. Ah, you son. What's going on? What am I doing? This is suggesting to me something's misaligned. me. Seems to be alright. Don't know what these are for, but I guess they're just sort of extra caps or something. I don't know. There's got to be a need for a buffer of some kind. It could be a piece we're adding at a later time. I don't know how much longer I've got to go. We've had a structure for a while. Clearly there was more to undertake. We'll see which gets out first, me or completion of this. So that's all those done. I'm going to put it up right. Cool. I don't like that. My screwdriver. So, putting it up right. That way. Okay. Okay. We're building. We're building. I'm going to do this before I was able to stand inside of it, and that was convenient. Room. This is gonna be a shit show. Hey, come on. If we can do it without damaging it, that would be wonderful. So far, so good. Stay hydrated, kids. Okay. So now we need that piece. What are we doing with it? More dowel. Oh, this one, no hammer. They specified. Interesting that they don't tell you not to use a hammer for any of the other stuff, so maybe it's an option. Yeah, it's gonna get tricky. We're doing stuff, guys. We're doing it. Should I maybe make this a little less focused on my crotch? How do you like them apples? Sunshine. Just go easy, kid. 4 bars. Okay. As you see, I've been quite busy, but I do intend to come back and do some trading card art, get some comics and things. Have a bit of fun, maybe play a bit of the game. I don't know, I'm not playing much right now. Just keep it up the CWA. And Capcom Wrestling. 4. We only need 4. Fantastic 4. So be it. Put them in where? You know. really specify. So I guess I'll start here. And again, we're ignoring the outer one. Reasons unclear to me. And yep, okay. Okay, so dowel pegs in, or pegs, wherever they are. So that's that. And we need circles facing outward. There's circle holes. I don't know if you care. So earlier I was certainly considering declaring war on Sweden because of the ludicrousness of the early stages, but as we progress through the build, the experience is largely positive. So we've got to give them that. Wow, what's cooking here? Something freaky. Hole. Wow, we're doing some three-dimensional stuff here, kids. We're going into the circular cuts. So that's why there's extra arrowheads. We're using those. Squid heads, whatever they're called. 4-pronged squeeze. If you saw the Will Smith tease about the Matrix, you probably know now that it's just a music video. It's always just a music video, it's never anything else. Here we go. They're not telling me to not use a hammer, but they're also not telling me to use a hammer, so we'll see how we go. I'll do it by hand. I think it'd be really cool if I could finish this tonight, but I don't know if I will. I do have a lot more work still to do on this week's Saturday Night Slam Monsters. That's not finished, but it's going to be a good one. Fallout from the Heat Up Scramble. More Zangief. Zangief's going to be the main event. That's going to be cool. It's nice to have Zangief. Obviously, there's a bit of a story there, which developed in the Heat Up Scramble. If you haven't seen it, go check it out because that's where it really develops. He came in as a regular player over Christmas, New Year, and it was, it's cool. Zangief gets you a bit of attention, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, we're not all as it seems. And we're following up. This is like the road to WrestleMania for CWA. Essentially, I'm mirroring the WWE traditional, schedule. So it meant we got our Royal Rumble in before theirs because they're doing it in February this year, which is crazy, ludicrous. I always like WrestleMania when it's in March rather than April. So we're going to have our WrestleMania in March. We'll make more of that clear this week. So that'll be good. Zangief, Victor Ortega, that's going to be a good match. A bit of spoiler for you, I guess. Okay, what are we doing? Step 17, step 18. Okay, what the hell does this mean? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? You're crazy in a coconut. What does that mean? I'm gonna kill you. Ragazoo, let's have June. When I count 3. That boy needs therapy. What? He was white as sheep. Okay, so this thing needs to go in. Screw on. Secret business is going on back here. I'm screwing things on. We're doing all kinds of stuff. Freaky stuff. Okay, that gets nice and tight. It's a giant radio. Twisting the knobs. Okay, so we did that. I believe that is correct. Step 19. What does that mean? What are you asking me to do? What? What? You want me to use a pencil? What? 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 Did I do that correct or not? What? What? You want me to do what exactly? You want me to like tune the knob? Tune it in? I mean, that's where I am. That's all on the back. What? 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 Oh, I see. It's like a buffer for your skirting board. So there's a thing up here, which you can't see, but it's like a black knob. And I guess you can adjust it for the depth of your skirting board, and it stops you pushing it back or being, I don't know, something like that. But now there's something with a pencil. I'm not breaking a pencil for this. These pencils are for art. Called books, Wiener. Books. You read them. Oh, I see. Well, there's a wee hole there. What does that mean? Why are you telling me that? Weird, man. Really weird. I don't know why you want me to do that. That makes no sense to me. I'm not doing it. Now you're pointing an arrow. What the What? What are you talking about? Is this just general knowledge? The format completely changed for a second. What is... Well, you want me to fix it to the wall? Is that what you're telling me? What the... It's like optional? Is that the idea? It's optional? I don't know about fixing 20 walls, pal. We'll skip that for now. 16 of these things. For what? Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh boy, oh boy. Is that right for this? Missile turret things. similar. Seems pretty safe. So we're skipping ahead to step 23. We need 16 of these little dollars. Little screwy dog things. There's 4. That's 4. Or 8, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 16, 16 candles. No monitoring wall special. That's for shelving from Shelbyville. What do we do with those? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why only one? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see. Again, these look like they have thread, but they seem to just push in. So maybe it's a little bit choose your own adventure in that regard. I'm going to try screwing it just to be, yeah, that feels better. So don't just shove it in. Screw it in nice and gentle. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It seems like it's not going anywhere. Going in or not, I'm just going around in circles. Just going around in circles. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we just need to, well, shoot. I don't know what to make of these things, to be honest. Is that thread or not? It might not be a thread as much as just resistance. Yeah. So this is adjustable shelving, so that's nice. I'm not being too precious about it right now. We can always adjust it later. But at least if I put them in, I can get the wood in there and not really have to worry. We won't lose any bits this way. And the interior with the drawers is the first thing I did, so that's taken care of. I should rearm it. Can't really see what I'm doing, can you? Lighting's not great here. which pieces are the shelves? This. Oh, that's unexpected. So it actually looks like they slot in, which I was not anticipating. That actually makes a bit more sense. I was expecting like a flat on flat, which would just, rely on friction and sliding around potentially. I think if I understand it correctly, yeah, interesting. On the off chance you actually care about the IKEA of all this and the assembly. So essentially, these pieces have like this little cutout bit. These are the 16 candles, Molly Ringwald special little Dalek screws. And so you put them in, they're lodged in, and they slot in like that. And that holds your shelf in place, which is magnificent. So I need to reorient because I wasn't anticipating that. I expected an inferior product. Very good. I love that. Right now there's a gap at the back. There you go. Interesting fact, there's a right way and a wrong way. I didn't anticipate that either. I thought it would be symmetrical. It's not. You want to go the right way. Very good. Okay, so I presume it's the shallow. More shallow for two. Yep. Just make myself. Interesting. Very good. Very good. I wonder if I should. Again, this is adjustable. I can change this later as required. But intriguingly, it's the deeper end that goes in first. So that's pretty good. It's about right. Could be a little bit better, but there you go. And now we're going to work on, is this a door mechanism? Oh, that's for wall fixing. Where's the mouse? Do we need like some audio disturbance, something to just fill the space? I gotta get some better stuff on this machine. I don't think I have any Muzak that can adequately complement this. And oh, wow, it's been an hour of me just meandering. slow going. I'll be right back. I'm taking my sweet time. I know it. You know it. We all know it. What do I need? Mechanical pieces. What's that? I don't know if you would make the travel. This might be a little bit ambitious, I think. How far do these cables go? What can you see? You know too much. Here we go. We're now on the cabinet, is what we're doing. Lay in on what I'm doing here with the schematics, checking out these things. Should I be more ambitious with my setup sooner? I don't know. I'm trying to build a cabinet here, man. What do you want? I'm not entertaining. So we're putting these in up high and down low. So good thing I didn't screw up where I put my shelves, because that would have sucked. I would have sucked balls. Okay. These things go in. I'm going to need a screwdriver. I could use the drill, I guess, but I don't know. Making me a little nervous with that notion. Might be a little too aggressive. How do I get out of here? I'm trapped myself. Trapped. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not you. Using the tools. Which one's better? I'm not really sure. They both fit pretty nice. They both fit pretty good. I'm going down here now. I don't know if you can come with me. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it. We're going down at the cabinet now. See, we're getting more ambitious. We're getting more ambitious. This is exciting. This is immersive streaming right here. Still can't really see what I'm doing because you're up there. I'm going over here. What's visible, what's not? I don't know. Who cares? Righty-tighty. I've done the wrong fucking one. Come on, man. Open your eyes. Open your eyes, ref. Oh, hang on. That one doesn't go into anything. What does the instructions say? It doesn't say anything about that one. Okay. I'm only doing 2 of 3 screws, and I don't quite know why, but I have to trust in the heart of the IKEA cabinet. I'll take it out, you knucklehead. God. In the screw. I have access to a power drill, but I'm just a little concerned that it might be a little aggressive for this. I don't want to displace these screws. I'm not sure how important their positioning is, and I don't want to, aggressively attack it. I feel like a hand screwdriver is getting it done, so I'm going to stick with that. Might be a little timid, but I do less damage this way, so I'm sticking with it. I don't mind the graft. Let's come towards in a way that I did not wish. And so the positioning of these screws seems very deliberate and yet temperamental. Trying to keep them in that central orientation. I don't know how important that is. They don't seem to stress that as important detail, so I'm not really sure. Maybe you can see now what I'm doing a bit more clearly, and if I'm screwing it up, get a bit of an impression. I don't know. It's still not look great. Because I'm doing it off camera. This is non-preferred side. I suddenly, for no apparent reason, have a real urge to watch Halloween H2O. So I have a record of that. Halloween H2O is what is on my mind right now. Perhaps if I remember to do that, I can watch it later. But it's getting very late. Yeah, it's getting real late. So I don't know how much longer I'm going to go, but it would be nice to wrap it up and conclude. Get the work done. I mean, we're now Friday, and I got a lot of Saturday night slam masters to complete as well. As far as the Hellhole goes, that's our big priority. I've got other things to do, but that's what we're talking about right now. I think I bumped my wrist earlier. It's a little bit red. Yeah, I'm a tough guy. Bump. Just rotation. Come on, get this done. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done. It is tempting to go the power drill right now. I am genuinely concerned about causing damage by doing that. But it's a little stubborn. I don't know if I might be coming in at an angle. It's not ideal. This is my non-preferred side. The toughness of it makes me wonder if I'm crooked. Alright, trying to do it lefty. Go to the southpaw. Throw him off. They weren't expecting me to be southpaw. Is that about right? It's not moving around. That's pretty good. We'll take that. If we have to tighten, we can. Coming down nice and low and loose. What are we doing here, mister? So the reason we're doing some of this is because essentially part of a shower had a minor rupture in it or a breach, and it just quietly, over an unknown, undetermined time, was filling the walls with water, which was distributing a lot of moisture throughout the house. And then, over the course of winter, suddenly the bathroom became inundated with mold, and part of the house flooded. So not ideal, and it's necessitated the replacement of things. And a bit of insurance action. So this cabinet is replacing part of a storage situation in this particular room. This room copped it pretty bad. And that's been obviously on everybody's mind around here. And it's been a stress that's been with me since the middle of last year. So it's been lingering quite a lot in various forms. But it's great to be getting some progress here. But yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm not streaming as much and not doing as many interesting things, because I think I'm just a little bit worn out, a little bit stressed, and trying to just keep on top of whatever things matter. Got to keep some things regular. The Capcom Wrestling Association's been good. I'd really like to conclude the Mortal Kombat 1 Lucifer timeline, but that's something that, although those are very short, they're quite intensive. And I'd like to try to do a decent job. If you've been watching the Capcom Wrestling Association, you might notice some of the character voices are not quite up to snuff. They're getting a little bit similar. We're letting that slide for CWA, but it'd be nice to try to do a bit of a better job for the Mortal Kombat 1 Lucifer timeline, where that was something I was having fun with, just trying out different voices and characters and having a bit of fun. So I still need to write it. I haven't got into the details. And that's where you need a bit of clarity and focus. Can't be working on this kind of stuff and just being distracted. And it's been a real burn. Mortal Kombat 1, the movie's coming up. There's like so many things that are just like really sour about Mortal Kombat right now. Whereas a lot of the classic sort of Japanese franchises are getting really exciting right now. Virtual Fighter's cool. I bought myself the PS3 Virtual Fighter the Virtual Fighter 5, because I thought that actually graphically, I think I like the old look better than Revo. So I don't know. Revo is good because you get the convenience of a modern console. So what do you do? I don't know. That's the way I'm leaning right now. We'll see what comes of it. Chat's pretty quiet, but whatever. So what am I doing now, man? Shenanigans, man. We're building. Look at this. Step 25. We're doing good. We're doing good, kids. So I think that's done. Now we're looking at. So I think we're working on the brackets for the doors. Isn't that exciting? I think that's pretty good. When I say pretty good, that's what it sounds like. Pretty good. Pretty good. I've been thinking about it, because sometimes I'll say something's pretty good, and I think somebody thinks I'm downplaying it. But sometimes, like, pretty good can be a modifier that's negative. It's pretty good, I guess. But it can be like superior as well. It's greater than good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I feel like pretty good. Like pretty good. It's even better than good, man. Tenet, pretty good. It's pretty good. It really is. Brackets. My God, I'm losing my mind here. This is what we're dealing with, fellas. What is this? Metal. Bits of metal. So how does this connect? Okay. We're going to doors. I mean to be rude, but you're on top of my door right now, so I might have to ask you to move. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for moving. Appreciate your compliance. Doors. Pretty good doors. Doors up here. What do we got? We got 2 doors. Come over here. Hang out with me. I'm bored and lonely. Here we go. Check this out. The cable is really stretched. One of my favorite movies of all time is LA Story, and there's a joke about he's taking them on like a tour, taking the girl on a tour. So there's a two-door mansion and there's a four-door mansion. I was never clear. By two-door, does he mean Tudor? I don't think he does. I think he means there's two doors. Is it a four-door or faux door? I think it's a faux door. Faux door. We're going to work on that. What am I doing? Eyes on the prize, champ. LA Story is like one of my all-time favorite movies, so I love that. I like its combination of romance, comedy, surrealism. It speaks to me in a very special way. It observes the absurdities of life, but it also participates in them willfully, enhancing them at times, leaning into them. I'm going to focus up here. So we're doing, this is straightforward. That's pretty straightforward by the look of it. So this, I don't know if you can see what I'm doing. So I'm putting in brackets for the doors. It's all very simple. Following the instructions. I gotta tell you, like, as frustrating as it is that the instructions aren't well labeled and stuff, they are actually pretty good. They've been easy enough to follow, so I appreciate that about it. You know, I don't think there's been any catastrophic screw-ups yet. Maybe I'm overestimating myself. I don't know. Again, I'm leaning towards doing this by hand just because I'm concerned. Although, this feels pretty sturdy. Maybe I could try hand drill. I borrowed this hand drill. It's a Monica brand drill, which I've never heard of. It sounds ridiculous to me. Is this Friends tie-in? It's Monica with a K. As far as I can tell, it doesn't have a safety, so I can't protect myself. That's a little concerning. Is that loud for you? Is that very loud? I'm very sorry. I could do this by hand, but it seems like the drill is doing the job. So, cool. Maybe clunky. I wonder if I should be chatting while I do this, because you may have noticed I left my hand there a little close. We gotta be a bit more safe. I could get my goggles, but I don't think we need them. I usually wear the goggles mostly because I have terrible allergies and they protect my eyes from dust, because the dust will affect me very aggressively. But because this is a flat pack, it's not too bad. Okay. What the fuck? Now see, I don't like this. I need a safety, man. My drill has just dropped in. There's got to be a safety. Is it illegal to sell these without safeties? Hey, there you go. There is a safety. Good. Good. Very good. It's very easy to bump it, though. This does not strike me as a very good drill. It seems very cheap. No, which way is that going? That's left of Lucy. Righty tighty. Okay, that one's done. Come back over here. Seems okay. So if I really think about it, of all the Friends cast, if you were going to get a drill, you probably want a Monica. Out of all of them, she is the most drill appropriate, I would say. Phoebe's going to be too floofy. I don't particularly like Friends, so I don't know why I'm indulging this. Romeo and Michelle, high school reunion, could be in store for a sequel, and I'm speculating that perhaps that's a mistake. I think the material's a little bit thin to begin with, but that movie does have a real charm. I don't think it's a great movie. It spreads a little thin. It's almost got a little bit of Wayne's World, like Scooby-Doo ending stuff, which is sort of fun. I think it helps if you relate to the characters more. It's one of those kinds of ones, almost a bit like Friends. It sort of presumes that you're on board with those characters. So if they feel familiar or remind you of someone you know, that's certainly a type that was around and is probably still around. Yeah, I don't know. I think the time factor, I feel like the pressure is, if you're going to do a Romeo and Michelle now, like the concept lends itself to it because you just got to do another high school reunion. It's 30 years later. It's another reunion. But I think by virtue of that time that's elapsed, it needs to be a different experience. And that starts to make me think of like Zoolander 2, the Frasier revival. It's just, who wants that? It's not going to be the thing that it is. I don't know if there's a lot of value in revisiting those characters. If they're too much the way they were, the sort of like ditzy screwballs, they would have to have a hell of an adventure. You'd have to crank up, I think, the adventure aspect, the road trip aspect or something, but I don't know. I feel like keeping those characters as they were, it's just not going to work. But then if you change them too much, is that something that people are looking for? I don't know if anyone wants Romeo and Michelle to be evolved characters. They're very simple characters. I feel like it's just, maybe that time has passed. I feel that way about Happy Gilmore too. I generally consider Happy Gilmore to be one of the great comedies of the 90s. It's fantastic. I love it. I sort of think of it as one of the last great comedies, even though it's, 96? Is that Happy Gilmore? So it's still nestled in the mid-90s. There's probably a lot more things. Zoolander is one of the ones that I think of as one of the last great ones. And then Zoolander 2 is one of the great disappointments. So, I don't know. I don't know about Romeo and Michelle. I think St. Elmo's Fire is a more interesting one to revisit, and let's talk of that. I think seeing how those characters have matured and grown over 40 years, and I feel like with St. Elmo's Fire, you're going to have a big component of the kids. They're going to have kids, and maybe the kids are sort of reliving similar experiences in their own way. You would want it to be different. You would want it to be a bit more contemporary, obviously. It would be interesting to see how those characters are reacting to parenthood, to seeing the kids living with similar things of like, you would revisit the infidelity, maybe you would revisit the sort of unrequited love aspect. You'd revisit these sort of broad things, maybe with a new generation, either their kids or, geez, is it grandkids at this point almost? You could go that way. I don't know, or maybe you don't at all. Maybe it's just about seeing where all those characters are. I don't know how people feel about Emilio Estevez right now. That's going to be interesting. I don't know how people feel about Emilio Estevez, his character from St. Elmo's Fire now, because he got away with a bit there. He's a little bit of like an incest, weirdo. There's romance and there's the movies, but just settle it down, man. I don't know. We'll see. What am I doing here? So we've got the doors. I think they're good. I think that's all fine. So what am I doing here? Step 27. They want me to put the doorknobs on and then connect it up. Is that what that is? Is that a doorknob? What am I looking at here? For the most part, these instructions are fine, but I'm looking at step 27. It's getting late. I'm very tired. I've been doing this for a while now. Taking my sweet-ass time, chatting about movies and things. Yeah, I think they want me to put doorknobs on. I can do it. Settle down. I'm feeling very restless and sort of disconnected lately, even with movies. Nothing is calling to me. It's very frustrating. I'm going to presume, because there's two handles here, that these are the handles we want. The packaging is very fiddly. So we got two of these. I guess I would like more money to pursue exploratory interests and things like that. I'm thinking about Black Mosque. That was the one that people would always talk about back in the day, and I would never quite get to it. Black Mosque was always like pride of place in the martial arts section at Blockbuster or whatever I used to rent every now and then. I mean, I would just get like Bloodsport all the time. So Bloodsport 2 is my favorite. I've got them all on DVD now. But, you know, I do love the Bloodsport sequels with Daniel Bernhardt. Bloodsport 2 is great. I always feel like, you know what, it'd be nice to sort of articulate some of these things, maybe on YouTube or something too, like little reviews. But I do always say sort of like, Bloodsport 2, there'll never be a great Street Fighter live-action movie, but there will be Bloodsport 2. You know, there'll never be Street Fighter 2, but there will be Bloodsport 2. And that's kind of the thing that it satisfies. It's the Kumite, but it's the Kumite sort of in the weeds. You get all the fighting styles and stuff, and all these dudes. They don't quite have the grandiose characters, you know, that Street Fighter has. But you get like the martial artists with the distinct styles. There's the monkey kung fu guy. There's a sumo guy. There's you know, there's all kinds of guys. There's the dude. There's the quote unquote freestyle guy who always, something about him reminds me of Vampiro. And he's sort of like, you know, he gets shot. He gets shot, and then as he's wheeled out, he says, "You're a true warrior, Alex." And he's in love with the guy. I just thought that was funny. He's a little too affectionate about it. I don't know. Fair enough. That Alex Cardo is a pretty cool guy. And what are we looking for? Some kind of screw. $11.99.76 we need. Oh, wow. $11.99.76. It's pretty big in this diagram. Can't be one of the giant ones. $11.99.76. Yeah, one. Well, so Wizard is like trying to avoid mixing anything up. There's 6 in one and 2 in another. This one. I will take from this one. I'm going to take from this one because there's fewer components, so I'm more likely to identify the correct thing. Or so I reason. There you go. There's 2 of them, and I only need 2 right now. They got blue on them. I don't really know what that means. Why there's blue on there, but sure, why not? What's it all about? So I want the knob on the opposite side. So I swear to God, if I break this, I'm going to be so pissed. I don't know what this is made of. It's pretty sturdy. I got a slate floor. This is what they tell you, like, have a rug. I don't have a rug. It's certainly not one that I could use right now, but the rug that was in here disintegrated in the flooding. Pretty gnarly, man. Pretty gnarly. Sludgy. Sludgy is the word. Okay, this is giving me some trouble now, so can we use the screwdriver and get it done? Give him the old righty-tighty. There you go, get it in the doorknob. Very nice. Very good. Is it tight? I'd like it a little tighter than that. I'd like it tighter in use, you know. It's going to get turned around a bit, so you want it nice and tight. I could go the power drill again, but I'm always just a little nervous with these components that are important. How does that feel? Oh, that's much better. That's better. You put a little extra effort in, you get a good result. That's what we like. Oh yeah, we're cranking it even more. That seems to be working nicely. Very good. Very, very good. Happy with that. Do you want to see my handiwork? Yeah, you like that? Where is it? Oh, where's the cat? There you go. There's a knob. This door now has a knob. How about that? Isn't that thrilling? Smash that like and subscribe if you're all about getting those doorknobs on. I don't know. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Why? It was suggested to me that I do this, that I stream this. Ludicrous. Just ludicrous. Terrible idea. But it's giving me someone to talk to, I suppose. An imaginary friend. I was just doing it in silence before. Try to show my stuff. It was a really great post on Twitter by Katsura Harada, developer of Tekken. He was giving his insights into his tumultuous relationship with Tomonobu Itagaki, which is really cool. I was probably aware of Itagaki like in the 2000s, like everyone. He became a bit of a personality, and it was interesting to see Harada sort of break down how that was a deliberate act. I mean, you had a sense of it, you knew it. It was the era of sort of like reality TV celebrities and that kind of thing, and telling it like it is. Wears a little thin these days. Everybody's got their little platforms. Everybody's just a little too insulated, and everyone's starting to see everything through their own little prisms. Get a little bit obsessed with things. Should we venture into that territory? I don't really enjoy it, but it does come up. The superhero space, the superhero adaptation space in particular, is really inundated with it. There's a lot of dubious reactions to the new Captain America Brave New World. And there's that argument of like, should Falcon be Captain America? To me, he was a logical choice. And I did find, I found a post I made, I think in like 2007, whenever the death of Captain America was. And I was making the case that, I guess at that stage, it wasn't clear who would be the new Captain America. There was a sense that there would be one, but it wasn't clear who it would be. I'm wondering if that was the wield the shield or whatever one shots. I think it was a Hawkeye one stuff. And it was sort of like dudes who might be replacements for Steve Rogers as Captain America. My case at the time was Falcon. I felt like Falcon was it seems like I was into the idea of the Punisher, which surprises me because that doesn't sound like something I would like. But there's an issue of What If, like 53, Volume 2 or something like that, where the Punisher, Frank Castle, is Captain America in that world. Captain America's retired, and the reason he retired was because he lost his arm and had it replaced with a cybernetic arm. And there's an interesting case that he retires because he feels that Captain America needs to represent sort of the best of humanity, and he feels that being like a cyborg compromises that idea or that ideal, which is really interesting. There's a positive side to it and a negative side. But that sort of was interesting because ultimately Winter Soldier became Captain America after the death of Captain America, which to me seemed dubious for a number of reasons, including that thesis proposed in the What If story, which was interesting. Not that you necessarily go by that as a rule. It is interesting to see that, like, as we've gone, particularly from like 2010 to now, as they've sort of, fallen apart, I might say, like the structures have crumbled here and there, and they're sort of constantly rebuilding and killing themselves, literally, and killing their icons, rebuilding them. Very tedious stuff, but it is interesting to see that like a lot of those What If stories have now happened for real. Things that probably shouldn't have happened, really. But yeah, that was an early one. And it was a case because like it was the Ed Brubaker, it was Sean Phillips, predominantly the main artist. Michael Lark might have gotten in there, I'm not sure. Quite like Lark stuff. Lark did some good Daredevil and worked on Alias, I think. But there was work done for Bucky Barnes to become Captain America, but to me, it's just like he was a Russian Cold War assassin for decades. You can't make him Captain America. He's not the logical choice. Falcon was Cap's partner from the 70s or whatever, or the late 60s in the comics. So for like 30, 40 years, he's been Cap's best buddy and running partner, wingman, literal wingman. So Falcon makes a lot of sense, which is to say, bring back the Brave New World. Yeah. What do you call him? Chris Evans is retiring. You want a Captain America. There's been dozens of stories about sort of like the government interest of Captain America, and there's been failed alternate Captain Americas. Films did John Walker, the U.S. agent. Makes perfect sense. He's an a-hole. He's not an A, the A on the mask. He's just an asshole. Get him the Thunderbolts. That makes sense. That's cool. I don't think the Thunderbolts looks particularly good. I don't know about the movie being very, where it needs to be, but I don't know. Let's not go down that road. Yeah, Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man just seems whack to me. It's whack. Low effort. It's low effort. I loathe the W word. Woke is just a ridiculous baby noise. People for or against usually have nothing to say. I think the race swapping stuff is pretty lame. It's pretty insulting to everyone, including anyone that might be, intended as the well-meaning recipient of that gesture. I don't know. To me, it's just like they can't be bothered to invest in the comics. They can't be bothered researching characters to fill out sort of the notion that, you look at the demographic spread of New York City and stuff like that, and it's always been weird that there's so many Caucasian characters. You gotta diversify a bit. There's characters you can use. Marvel has characters, and certainly I think it's a great idea to continue creating them. That's how you get the Marvel Universe. You see what is missing, and then you create something great to fill that void, and it contributes to the tapestry of the Marvel Universe. And that's like in the 70s, you had Luke Cage. That was awesome. There was a gap in the horror market. You get Morbius, Man-Thing, Blade, all those characters. That's how you do it. That's how you get the good stuff. It endures. It's sincere and genuine. It's a genuine effort. It's not just like this half-assed, we'll repaint Norman Osborn and stuff like that. But then there's a whole weird thing of like, the MCU version where it's Tony Stark as Peter Parker's mentor. I don't like any of that. Like, it's just broadly not good. It's not even, it's not a sort of social issue or any of that. It's just weak. It's weak superhero storytelling. The storytelling, the creative is weak. The adaptation is weak. So that's where I come down. It's gonna be interesting too. The Captain America movie, I think Red Hulk was a lame character, kind of, and it's really irritating the way they built up. There was a big mystery about the identity of the Red Hulk in the comics when they first introduced it. Of course, it turns out to be its General Thunderbolt Ross. Why does his moustache disappear when he comes to Hulk? That doesn't make any sense. That's not how it works usually. It was like it's a cheat. It's a cheat. He should have kept the moustache. I think a Hulk with a moustache would be cool. That would instantly make the Red Hulk better. And the little bushy moustache. I don't know. Whatever. Harrison Ford is General Ross in the movie, and that's kind of fun. I don't know. William Hurt was all right. I don't think any of them hold a candle to what do you call him? Sam Elliott. He was great in the Ang Lee Hulk movie. He was that movie is imperfect. It's got its problems. It's not an ideal Hulk movie. I think it was unfairly maligned. It has a lot of positives. I do enjoy it. Mistakes were made, but one of them was not Sam Elliott as Thunderbolt Ross. He was awesome. He was great. Am I still doing this or what? It's getting late, man. So how do these things connect? I got to figure out now. Step 27 is done. Step 28. We have to connect the door. there's like, don't do that, but do that. So I think, wow, is there an additional piece that I'm not seeing? Or no? Oh, what is this happening? Oh, there's a screw. Oh wow, this is weird. This is weird, man. Over the top of it, I think, is what's happening. Yes, and there's a screw. What kind of screw is that, though? Give me a number. You're not giving me anything. I don't know what. Is that one of the regular tiny screws or what? So that's what the screw that's in there is for. But then what? Where's that coming from? There's a screw I think I have to add. Oh no, it's just attached. Okay. I think we're good. Let's adjust our orientation here. Heading on down South Park. So this is a little weird, but I think I understand. What the fuck? I already had the safety on. So I think I understand. I'm gonna do it by hand again to avoid damaging anything. So this stage we're gonna get the doors on, and we're gonna do the drawers, and that I think will conclude business. And I don't know if I'm doing that all the time because it's very late and I'm very tired. I'm neglecting other things I need to do. Interesting. So it's sort of interlocking. It's making me think of the Beastie Boys. It's a little bit strange. I don't quite feel confident about what I've done. I wish I should be doing the other one first because it's easier to manage. And all you get to see right now is a door. A door. I did a door. Okay, doors, swing. This isn't going well. Get him at you. Would you just stay? Just what the fuck, man? What the fuck? You're being a real asshole. God damn. I wonder if I should be trying the. Is this even working? Is that? Yeah, I guess it is. Something. If I could show you what's in my mind right now, I'm just having flashes of Judd Nelson as Santa Claus in whatever that nonsense Hallmark movie was or whatever. It's very disturbing. It's very upsetting. Is my mic even working? I don't even know. I still don't know if I've been audible this entire time. I think the webcam mic is pretty good, so that's what we're working with tonight. The good camera's in the other space, in the other world, in the other place. I ordered the Twin Peaks missing pieces because I didn't have that. I mentioned, and I think it's very obvious if you've seen the Hellhole intro, I am a Lynchian, a little bit of a Lynch fan. I particularly love Twin Peaks. That's like my favorite. I like it when it gets weird. Give me all the weird stuff. That's what I'm all about. That's what I like in Lost Highway and things like that. That's one of the reasons I was maybe never as much a fan of Blue Velvet. I feel like Blue Velvet doesn't have enough of the weird stuff. It's just how I feel. Maybe I need to revisit it though. I would kind of want to see Red Velvet again. See how I feel about it now. It's been a long time since I've seen it, I think. Sometimes you can rethink these things, give them another look. A second run can be rewarding. I do get a little bit irritable about having to constantly look back for satisfaction. Quentin Tarantino was recently saying 2019 was the last year of movies, and he's got a bit of a point. I think there's been some good stuff since. Oppenheimer is a high point that comes to mind. I did think there's some interesting ones that have been popping up, although I haven't seen them, so I can't say if they fulfill the substance. Was immediately interesting, but again, I wonder if the substance is sort of a nice concept with a bit of a visual flair, but does it sustain itself over a full film? Is it a movie that I want to watch? I think, give me something that I can watch or want to watch, every week for 20 years, like the old favorites. That's the benchmark. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're missing. Build me something to last. Give me layers. Give me all the different quality that I'm looking for. Make it really satisfying. And I think that's the danger of something like Romeo and Michelle coming back again. I mean, I barely wanted to watch Zoolander 2 once, let alone the dozens of times I've watched the original Zoolander. But the original Zoolander is really one of the all-time greats. I've struggled to think of comedies that I really like to that degree after Zoolander. I think Tropic Thunder is the case, but Tropic Thunder has a foot in both camps. It's not an outright comedy. So how is this going? What the fuck have I done? What have I done? This is terrible. This doesn't close. You can see that gap. I have messed something up, something fierce. Have I put the wrong door on or something? Is there a right way and a wrong way? What? How is this happening? How do we change our future? I thought I followed these instructions. Is there a left and a right? What the fuck? Well, that's not right at all. Oh my god. Terrible. Why did I do that? Yo. Is it a positioning problem? What the fuck is going on right now? What? What? Oh, did I fuck up because it was bent? Did you see me screwing up? Did you see me screwing up at home? I'm not entirely certain what went wrong. It could be because I had the bracket bent. What I didn't observe from that diagram is that it was telling me not to do that. And maybe that's what went wrong. No, that's not it. Okay. That. This doesn't feel right at all. I can't exactly tell why. What the fuck? Gotta try the other door, just see if that's a factor. God damn. God damn. And then hell. So that goes deep. And I think that one does. Well, for whatever reason, this one is sitting better, but it's still not quite right. I don't know why that is. Why is it not quite where it needs to be? Oh, shit. There's something about this that's not right. What is going on? What's going on? I mean, that looks good. Can it just be that there's a left and a right? I did not anticipate that. Did I put the wrong door on? Is that the only problem? Let's find out. Fix our mistake. My mistake. Oh, we don't like it. Oh, we don't like that. We do not like that. So let's not do that. Righty-tighty. Oh, such a good time. Righty-tighty. Doors all in a line. Righty-tighty. Lefty is a no-no. Righty-tighty. Oh, righty-tighty. We're not where we need to be, fella. And why is that? It looked good for a minute, and then it all went to shit. Why do you suppose that is, son? What am I not understanding? That is just applying pressure. Maybe that's a factor. This is just a tad frustrating. We were looking good for a while there, and now it's all gone to shit again. Is it tires or something? Is that the problem? This looks the same as the other one did. Let's say about that. So. Ka-chunk. Tighten. That didn't actually tell me to tighten that. Interesting. That one I definitely tightened on. Yeah, this is weird, man. Maybe I'll do that. Will that pull it? Is that what that's doing? Pulling it together? No, it seems like it's pushing it away. worse? Is it worse? What the fuck? Holy shit. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What the? Is that better? Okay. Why did that improve things? That's weird. What? 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 What are you telling me to do? Oh, hang on. No, not that. Slide it in. This is weird, man. This is really weird. I don't understand this at all. What the? Oh, no. No, it sort of closes. What the hell, man? That doesn't make any sense. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Loosening it helped. Is it? It's like pushing the bracket away from the holder instead of securing. That's really baffling. What the fuck? Why is taking that out making it work? That's not. It's not telling me to do that. Is it? It's just pointing at it. What the fuck? I don't understand this at all. Something is wrong. And I don't know what it is. Oh. I don't understand this. Oh, I think you take these out. And is that what it's telling me? In a really weird way? No, it's not. What? I'm at a loss right now. I don't understand what these screws are supposed to be doing. It's pointing at them, but it's not telling me what they do. When I take them out, it works better. What? I'm going to consult. I've got a guide. I'm going to go look at that. You wait here, pal. There you go. There's the cabinet. Well, it looks like I'm not doing anything in particular wrong, but I think my error was probably earlier when I attached the mounting bracket, or whatever you might call that. I think I tightened the screw, which is interfering with the installation of the door hinge. So that seems to be the problem. Let's try to stop this flaring out. So I think it's just impeding how far I'm slotting it in, which I kind of wondered about. So here's the issue now. This still doesn't work. It also feels weird, man. Something's not right. Something is not right here. My shelves wrong. The shelves feel okay. They're all in position. I don't think there's anything I can change about that. And wait a second. It's sitting wildly different. I'll try this one. See if I have better luck. Okay, well. All right. Yep, that looks pretty good. So, I think it's not sitting deep enough, and something is preventing that. So, I think part of the problem is these need to line up perfectly, or as close to, and right now they aren't. So I've kind of fucked that up. This is a lot more fiddly than I was anticipating, but it's kind of made a couple of errors, unforced errors, to use a tennis term. Do they call things unforced errors in other games? I think they do, particularly these days. I think it's spread. You know, you might refer to a football unforced error. I got to imagine like American football has maybe has a term for something like that. I don't really know American football very well. Okay, so see how this travels. Can we get a result here? Should be nice Let's get a good one. This is where resistance is. Oh, is that it? Oh, I don't know if it is. I think. No, that's not right. Yeah. No, if that's it, man. That might not be it. If it's that temperamental. Oh no, that's it. Pretty good. Looks like we fixed it. Cool. So I should probably start getting a move on, eh? I got the doors on. Ooh, what's this? What is this about? How is it telling me there? What? What are you talking about? What? I don't really understand why, but this seems to want like a little cap thing on the end of the drawers. Screw thing. Oh, I'm getting so tired, man. What the fuck? What the hell is this? I don't see anything that looks like a piece that I'm supposed to be using. It's baffling to me right now. Anyway, it's not that. It's I would expect it to be here somewhere. This big bag of crap. Let's see anything in it. Bag of knobs. What the fuck is this? There's 32 of those little things. It's another bag. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. And this is what I'm looking for whatever reason. Kind of like a little stopper or something. Door stopper, a little bit of cushion for the door or something. No, not really clear. We don't need to mushroom caps. There you go. What am I doing here? Maybe I need 4. One here, one here. See what it does. And I'm trying to figure out why. Why didn't I do this before installation? Maybe there's a reason. I don't know. This seems like something that could have been done much sooner. This thing got thread. Doesn't seem like it. Like, why am I doing this with the shelf on? Why wouldn't I just do this beforehand? It's very peculiar to me. I don't really understand why I'm doing this. I'm just going along with it. It's not a flattering characteristic to just go along with it. I'd like to know the reasoning, and that's something that is missing from the IKEA instruction booklet. It's been good. We're working it out. We're getting it done. We're fixing our mistakes, but I'd like some more explanation, a bit more description, things of that nature. Maybe a little bit of a narrative, create some color. What's the backstory of these particular pieces? I'm sure we could come up with something if we really thought about it, if we applied ourselves, but I'm paying value the input of the creator, of the writer. Go to hell, AI. Garbage. To me, it's a sad indictment of the species that we have to even explain why AI is inadequate. People have gotten way too comfortable with garbage, with just consuming absolute crap. And God bless them, it's been 20 years of it. The decline is real. We were all aware of it as it was happening. Some of us didn't mind, some did. I sure as hell did. And we're all suffering for it now. Steady decline in our culture. Popular culture. What are we doing? We're just muttering in the dark to ourselves. So all of that's done. Whatever that did, it's done. Does that just make it? Guess it means you're not banging onto your shelves quite so bad. With a cushion, something like that. It's not exactly a great thing, but good enough. So I guess now we're doing drawers is the idea. Gee, I'm getting real tired. So what do I need? Pieces that look like that. I've got so many pieces. So many pieces. So little time. Very tired. Come with me if you want to live. Something like that. You can't really see what I'm doing now, can you? That cable is really stretched. Okay. We're doing something with drawers. How much of this? You're a drawer. You're a drawer. You get a drawer. Is that a drawer? I presume that's a drawer. I don't know. What is any of this crap? These pieces, whatever they are. That seems like something that should have come up sooner. Two holes. Plug, plus, plug. It has a stroke. It has a stroke. I'm at a bit of a loss right now. I think that's right. I think those are total pieces. I think there's 3 drawers. Look at the photo I have on the screen of the finished product. So that sounds about right. What do I need here? I need some kind of like screw thing. Screw thing. So I'm looking for these things now. Per the instructions. They're all the same. That's good. Alright. So I'm looking for. I'm doing number 30 now. I don't know. I haven't really made this instructional enough for anyone who might be doing this to be useful. It's dreadfully boring, I think, for anyone who is not doing this. I'm just hanging out, I guess. It's been awfully long, and I should probably be winding up. So we need 2 of those for that. Is that 2 and 2? That's 4. Why are you telling me 2 here and 4 there? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? But then in the diagram there's 4. So am I just... I know the total. That will tell me something. There's 12 in total, so it's 4, 8, 4, 8, 12. That would be 3 drawers, so let's assume or hope that that is correct, because I'm too darn tired for it to be wrong. They're showing me diagrams for 2. Yes, I see. There is a double. These 3. Oh, gosh, I'm feeling it, man. Feeling real tired. It's not the years, it's the mileage. Should I put Indiana Jones on when I retire to my humble abode? Return to my inner sanctum, maybe. Maybe. Part-time. 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 I can't remember how he says it. So what am I doing? I'm just putting screws into it? I'm not doing anything with the screws? Does that make any damn sense? Am I getting too tired to be trusted to do these things? What is the function of this? Is it dual screw dowel? The way. That's the big question, my friends. Will Black Mask satisfy me? It does look quite good, and it came out a little later than I remembered. It's sort of a little bit proto-Matrix in a way. I sort of participated in that. It looks like there was a sequel Black Mask 2. I thought there was a whole heap of them. I don't know. Black Mask 2 is clearly post-Matrix. So that's a whole thing. You want to be seen, I guess you do. Donk. We're in the general neighborhood. Tinker Tailor, Soldier Spy. Better. What am I flip-flopping doing? Shit. Mental image right now is Alfred Millionaire. Probably because we were talking about Indiana Jones. Do you see there was that clip doing the rounds where he was talking about his father? Didn't really understand his desire to get into acting, give up a better paying job to get into acting. Then he found out his father had the clippings. That's kind of nice. That's what you want. I'd like to have some success one of these days in creative fields. I don't know, I need better resources. Kind of feels like everything's stacked against anyone who wants to do something these days. Particularly with any real intent. And I don't know if my kind of interests are good enough to get over. I'd have to get like advocates in the right areas. Who knows, maybe not. So it's so delicate, like you gotta get your first impressions right and all that kind of thing, and that's probably not what I excel at. But if you sell it just right on a good day, people will jump on it and they'll get it. So you never know. These are real tricky because they're high and skinny. I'm trying to get them in straight. It's really challenging right now. I should probably be waiting until I'm more alert. Hand cranking just isn't getting done. I need a screwdriver. This doesn't feel good at all. I'm not sure about that. We'll see how that plays, but I don't think it's going to be a good result on that one. So it looks like I'm going to be slotting something over these to complete the structure of the drawer. So that's why being straight, I would presume, is going to be really important. Like, look at this. This is not. That's not up to snuff. These just. Flat. It's just not happening right now. It's just not happening, man. I like the Rob Havila songs that explain podcast. You know, I like the songs that explain the 90s. It was 60 songs, but I think it went for like 200 or something, 100 something. He's doing the 2000s. Today's is Nickelback. The debate that I'm having is it necessary? The 2000s, it's not exciting. The song choices are not exciting. There's a lot of obligatory ones. Rihanna Umbrella was the previous one, which is sort of, I respect that one. I'm not excited about it, but I respect it. It certainly speaks to the 2000s. But there's a lot of songs like that. I feel like the 2000s are just not exciting the way the 90s. You've got lightning rods, you've got movements, and obviously I like the music more as well. Because the 2000s, that's where the downturn begins. I just realized I put one in the wrong spot. Where are we going? Damn, the one that went well is the one that shouldn't be there. Fuck that up. Alright. No, the outsides. Yeah. Idiot. You fucking idiot. Get in there. Yeah, I don't like contemplating the negative so much, but boy, it's tough to get to the good stuff. You gotta work real hard these days. It used to be easy. The good stuff was the mainstream for a while there, and that was pretty good. Would you go to hell, you stupid bot? Cheap viewers. I could probably use cheap viewers. I gotta get live views. I don't think this is gonna cut it somehow. I don't think we're getting live views doing this. Goddamn. I mean, it's like 2:30. The motor skills are probably starting to leave me. I should probably wrap up soon. I don't know. I really wanted to get this done. There's a jerk here. Be a jerk. We do one here, here. Hey, how about that? That was pretty good. Ho, 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 ho. Gee, that one felt a bit better. Is there some sort of power tool I should be using for this that would make it easier? Maybe. We'll do it the old-fashioned way, though. Makes me a big, strong boy. Get a bit of exercise in. Did I do that first one right? Yeah, apparently. I feel like a naughty little boy at this angle. Getting into mischief. Get jiggy with it. Ha ha. It's getting fiddly. I'm getting tired. I think if we build these drawers, we'll just about be done though. Very enticing to just get it done. Plenty of other things still to do. Rebuild. Okay. Down. What the fuck? Back to the plans. We're looking at these, trying to make sense of this. Heads or tails? Tails of it. I don't know. What do you guys think? You got anything? Got anything to contribute here? What does that taste? I don't even know what that is. What is any of this crap? There's two pieces. There's that. Bumpting. Crippity. Crappy. Small bits. I think I'm just putting down in these. Pegs. I don't know if this is technically dowel. Actually, might not be. Here's another helpful little tip. Don't use the drawers as a staircase. Okay? Don't do it, guys. It's no good. And what am I doing with this? So that's that. I think I see. So it's 2 holes. We got 2 things already set up. Don't know if they're good enough. We're gonna find out. Something like that. Apparently. Over here. Okay, that's much too crooked. Still doesn't feel great. This is good enough. Might be good enough. Not entirely certain at this stage. There's a guiding, there's like a little slat thing cut in. That seems to be the guide, and that seems to be working just fine. The bigger ones, I need 2 pegs. Looks like there's enough and a spare. So essentially it's like a key or a jigsaw piece, everything that's the right place. Sucking on a lemon. I'm mildly nervous that I might be doing the wrong pieces. That feels entirely possible. E.g., what is this piece? This looks exactly the same. Probably because it is. I think everything's fine. We will, of course, find out in due time. It seems to have gone in properly. So that's fine and dandy. We need more pegs. I don't know if I have. Oh. I think I'm short some pegs. No, another bag. All is well. Pegs secured. I don't know how it's going, but it's going at least. I'm a little nervous. Big one. The big one doesn't really give you a good, or does it? In which case I've done it wrong. Interesting. Something seems wrong here. It's not flush. It's not flush with the divot. Why doesn't it go? That's supposed to be pointing internal. So I gotta switch it. I got them the wrong way around. There's a right way and a wrong way, and I went the wrong way, friends. You need it to be flush. Right. Yeah, there you go. Wow, I'm impressed that I screwed that up completely on both sides. Like in both drawers. It was not planned that way, it just happened. So for the structure of the drawer, you need it flush with the divot. You need the rut. And now it is correct. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing clearly enough to have known that I was making that mistake. There you go. 33. Guess we're doing the face now. Or are we? So something slots in. I presume that's the decorated pieces. Oh, what is all this? Things are getting weird, friends. Things are getting real weird. So those little things go in the holes. What does it signify? Not too that clear. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I'm going to need a flathead screwdriver for this piece. Interesting. I guess this is just going to secure everything. Which way does it go? Is this one sticking up too much? Maybe it is. Can you come out, please? No, I need to talk to you. Come on. Let's see if that's better, hopefully. I got it. I don't know if you can actually see what I'm doing, but still giving me guff. Yeah, it's sitting too high. can't you be more like your brother? Sit nice and low. Come on, you piece of crap. What else? What did I do with the other screwdriver? Stupid boy. This doesn't look right at all. That doesn't look good. That looks quite bad. Is it like outrageously crooked? Something's wrong. Something is very wrong with this one. Can you please cooperate? Please and thank you. Seems better. I don't know what I'm doing to the head of the screw though. It's not ideal. There you go. Nice and easy. What did I do with that other screwdriver? No problem. A little bit of extra effort to pay it off. If that's what you want. Yeah, you want to do a good job. Good. Worth it. We're going to find out how good this job was. See if we need to tweak it. Be great if we didn't. It doesn't look too bad. It goes straight to the black. Yeah, these are going in. No problem. No problem. Oh, that's good. I like that. Happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Let's see how we do with these. Oh. Ha ha ho. Ha ha ho. Pretty good. There you go. This, I don't like how this one's sitting right now. Cool. Cool. That's 2. And we'll do this one. Oh, this one has 2 as well. Interesting. Is this one a bit dodgy? Might be a bit dodgy. Yep, might need another round of that one. Sounds pretty much alright, so let's go. Try to get it a bit more straight, a bit more flush and deep. So they go in over the screw, and then there's a little slot. You twist it, it goes over it, hooks it in, keeps things nice and tight. Now, what's going on with this one? You telling me this one needs to be redone? I thought we were cool. Nah, come on. Idiot boy. Idiot boy. Well, what the fuck was that? That was one of the caps that I had in there. Beautiful. That's what you want. If you go the right way. Okay. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. Yes. Okay, what are we doing? Hauga. We're slotting something in to forward. Is that what we're doing? I guess we're just doing it along the back. Let's try to figure this out. Is that it? What? What does that mean? Be right back. Hello. So right at this moment, I don't understand, and I probably should have gone and looked at instructions. There should be holes. So have I used an incorrect piece? Is that what I'm going to discover? Perhaps not. Perhaps not. No, that's all correct. It's just telling me to use the other side now. That's all right. This thing goes in here. Now, is there a right way or a wrong way? Could be. It reckons I gotta hammer this in a bit, so we'll see. Where did I? Oh my goodness, I'm tired. Where did I leave my hammer? And why can't I get this in place? Where the hell did I put the hammer? Mang. There is the hammer. Find the flip-flop hammer. This is very inconvenient. Give me the damn hammer. That's all I brought with me. Come on, we're so close. Where did I put the goddamn hammer? Where is he? Rachel! Where's the hammer? Hammer. Come on, man. What did you do with it? Where's the bloody hammer? This is ridiculous. There's nowhere to put it. Come on. What is the bloody hammer? Where's the fucking hammer? Stay away the fucking one. Where's the fucking hammer? Hammer. Leave it in here. No. Where's my fucking hammer now? Do-da. Where's the fucking hammer now? Oh, can't tell, ladies. Never sang all the do-da day. No. Oh, that's right, it's over here. No hammer. Well, fuck. This is a really lousy way to lose the game. Where the hell is my goddamn hammer? You son of a bitch. I know I have that hammer somewhere here. God, you're killing me, Jerry. Jerry! Where's the hammer, Jerry? Screw me again. I would like the precision of the hammer rather than just taking something heavy and bashing it. But right now I'm getting desperate enough. Where the frig is the friggin' hammer? Where's the hammer, Scott? Where's the frickin' hammer? Everybody is hammer. Ducka. Oh. This is really shitting me now. Oh my God. Absolutely gotta be kidding me. This is ridiculous. part of the frustration is that somebody else might have used the hammer and not returned it. But I thought I had dealt with that. Thought it was taken care of and I brought it in. In which case, where's the goddamn hammer? This is ridiculous. Hello, chat. I see. Hey, it's 5 Minute Movie Guy. How's it going? Wow. Power drill. I got a drill. It has. It's just me looking for my gosh darn hammer. No, I've done stuff. I did all the big stuff beforehand, and I've just been meandering. It has been very slow going. It's got to be the most boring stream on the planet right now. I am tempted to use my fucking fist. I mean, that's good enough. I don't know where that hammer is. I mean, that's getting it done. I got a risotto it because I got nothing. Where's that? I thought I brought the hammer in. But now I'm wondering if somebody used the hammer and not returned it. Because that's what people do. It could be me that I misplaced it. I got distracted. I probably got distracted. And then I'm going to blame someone else. Like an idiot. And realize that I've just put it somewhere stupid. I mean, there's not that many places in the room. Okay, we need some more of these anyway. This is very peculiar to me as a piece of, you know. I have a toolbox. That's usually where I would put the hammer, but somebody nicked it. Usually I would put it, either. I actually often keep my PS4 on top of the toolbox when I'm streaming, so I'm usually around there. Sometimes I just put the hammer next to the toolbox, but it doesn't seem to be there right now. I don't really want to use. What do I have that's blunt, big and blunt? Oh, that's coming in quite nice actually. I don't even need a hammer for that. Oh, I'm walking around looking for a hammer, and all I gotta do is press it in. Ah, come on, man. Send me on a wild goose chase for nothing. So those are done. Where is the other piece? Oh my god, I'm so tired. We're coming up on what? 3 a.m.? We're past 3 a.m. I'm too tired for this nonsense. Where's this? Am I doing this right? Where is it? Am I even doing this right? Yes, it's on the right side. So we're okay. Situation normal. Everything's fine. How are you? This is killing me, man. Yeah, 3 a.m. Oh, that's brilliant. Well, I think I just broke it, so that's great. Well, there's a finer demonstration. Oh my god! I guess that's why they tell you to use a hammer, so you don't do that. I think that's correct. Everything's fine. So. Oh, yeah, so there's a correct way and there's a wrong way. I think I've done it the right way. I was not cognizant of that, probably because it's 3 a.m. and I'm knackered. So you slide that in, and what do you do then? What do you do then, smart guy? You need to use these little peg things. I'm sure it will make sense in a moment. So the idea is something like that. This doesn't seem right at all. Does it slot in? It slots in like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, let's consult the instructions. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is it that I'm trying to do here? Is this right? Is any of this right? This must be right. Is this slot in? Huh? Is that what I'm doing with it? It doesn't really explain if this is what I'm doing. I mean, this makes sense. Let's see what else I would do. Get in there and what is going on? Why is this like this? That can't be right. There. That is correct. Good. Good. And we need little peg things, which I did not find already. Yep. Holes go line up. You got it, Chief. 5-minute move, you guys keeping me honest, making sure I know what I'm doing. So line up the holes, and they go in sides. Apparently. I'm a little bit surprised how much just slides in. So I didn't really need a hammer. I spent all that time wandering around aimlessly for no damn reason. The hammer was not necessary. I could just press that in pretty solidly. They build these things pretty well. I don't know what to tell you. We're going to do some of those capped things as well. Yeah, it looks like it. Lock it in. So chunk. That's a technical term. Technical term is chunk. We do anything with this? No. And then get some of the little twisty caps. Slide them on. Very good. Very good. You're going to have to imagine it because I'm not really going to be able to show you. We're making progress. That's the important thing. Making progress. 3:10 a.m. 3 a.m. eternal in the Hellhole. It's always 1990X. 3 a.m. The end of the Lost Highway. Just off Lynch Street. Here we go. Tighten them up. Do a little tighten wrap. I don't know any of the words, but it's a good song. I like it. Zoo Bombs. Oh, give me some guff. Give me a bit of guff. That one was a little crunchy. Didn't appreciate that one. Might have to redo that one. Felt a little bit weird about that. Okay. Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing in there? Behaving very strangely, and I don't like it. I'm not sitting as low as I feel like I should. think I know why now. Looks to me like it's not. There you go. That's what you want. Nice. Wasn't slotted in right. Now we got the nice slot. Holding it together. That's what we want. Fits well. Lightly turn in old screws before going back and tightening them all. Oh yeah, that's a good tip. That is a good tip. And if it don't fit, don't force it. I think this drawer is essentially done, although there's nothing to... Hang on. Have I skipped a step? Where's the, we haven't done the rails. Am I going to crack? Oh no, that's next. That comes next. Everyone relax. Everything is fine. Maybe I should construct the drawer. I'll finish the drawers first. I think we haven't got... Oh, what is that? That's moving laterally, and that makes me feel weird. Why is that like that? Should that be like that? That doesn't seem right. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Jerry! Okay, I'm being stupid right now, so I'm going to stop doing that. Don't be stupid. There's no reason to be stupid. It's possible we stop, but I really want to finish, if I'm totally honest. I probably should have stopped ages ago, but like all of these streams, I'm just going to ride it into the ground. Really just make bad decisions. That's the plan here. Okay, this Jerry. Levels, Jerry, levels. Giddy up. We can do this. We have the means, we have the technology. We can make this drawer better, stronger, faster. We do all the good stuff. Here we go, here we go. Slot them in nice. Clunkety clunk. Get those little twisty things, the twisty little screw things, whatever they're called. I wonder what the name is. Is there like a special Swedish name for these little things? They're like little caps that go over the screw. Are they like a Fluvernagen? The Havenglaven? The hurdy-gurdy? Hurdy-gurdy-gur. I don't think that's appropriate. It's very insensitive. This is see, I thought everything had a specific name, but this Hauga or Hauga that seems like it's a series or a collection. There's many different Hauga items, cabinets, drawers, and things. This is a Hauga Sideboard, they call it. I don't know why. I don't know what distinguishes this from a cabinet. Sideboard is not really something. It sounds like I'm saying cyborg, so that's fun. It's a little bit Universal Soldier, the Hauga Sideboard. Maybe I'll watch Cyborg later, I don't know. Old pleasures. One more to go. And I'm getting all crusty. Skidoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Skidoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ding, 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 ding. What is it? You got an Hermes. That's fancy. They'll match. You can buy a whole. Oh, okay, yeah. Look at it. Yeah, yeah. It makes sense that there's a collection. I don't know. I just thought they had really cool, specific, special Swedish names. I swear it's not mine. That kind of thing's not my bag, baby. Swedish furniture. Okay, it seems to fit together better when I come down to this and do a bit of that. We like a bit of that. We're getting it done. Sisters are doing it for ourselves. Montage. Yeah. Cabinet montage. Am I missing one? Oh, God damn. Here it is. Here it is. Nobody panic. That's happened a couple of times. I thought I was missing one, and it had just slipped out. It had just slipped out. Slipped out of the bag. That's fine. IKEA meatballs? No, I have not. And see, I would be nervous now because there was like all these scandals of like what was in the meatballs. So I'm a little reluctant. Plus, I always just thought it was strange, the notion of a furniture store selling you food. I get a little bit particular about consumables. I don't like to have consumables from irregular domains. Give me hardcore regulation. That's what I'm looking for. You know, health and safety. Regulate the shit out of it. I don't even like Uber. Some random person is just going to handle my meal. That's not cool. I'm not okay with that. Like there's a difference between like an Uber guy who's just some dude with a vehicle and a phone. It's not even necessarily a car. It's just a vehicle. Some kid on a skateboard is going to like bring me my Macca's and it's half eaten. Oh no, the fries were really just that low. I didn't eat any, I swear. Hey, gee whiz, mister. I didn't eat your food. I'm not cool with that. Regulate. Yeah, so that's my feelings. I don't know about furniture store food. It makes me nervous. That's not what they're specializing in. That feels a little weird, but looks about right. So we concluded the construction of the drawers. Yeah, it's a weird combo. It's a weird combo, man. Swedish meatballs, I get it. IKEA, I don't go there for food. What? I'm here to get a cabinet, maybe a lamp. What are you talking about? You're going to give me food. That's strange. That's a little weird. Okay, how the heck does this work? How does this all come together then? I think I see the logic of it. Once again, we got the IKEA. We got like the IKEA DL. We're on the download. IKEA DL. You can't even see what I'm looking at, but it's there. I swear. I promise. IKEA DL, IKEA DR. But nothing is actually labeled. So what is the point of that? You can give it cute names, but you haven't labeled it. This helps me in no way. No way at all. Anyway, what am I doing? So these out. These look the same. There's some difference. Yes. Yes. So right now I'm sorting the different rails just to try to keep a bit of clarity, particularly as it's very light and I'm very tired. I don't want to screw up too much if I can. It looks like the drawer needs to be upside down. Seems to be what I'm looking at. Yeah. Right at the moment, I don't have a clear understanding. Here's my drill just to prove. I borrowed a drill. It's a Monica pink drill. I don't know. That seems fun. That's fun. We did the whole friends thing earlier. Is this right? I think this is right. I'm going to let that hang over the edge just a little. I don't like how this moves around so much. I presume this will fix it. Let's see. Maybe I spoke too soon. What does this say? IKEA DR. IKEA DL. I was talking trash. Guess what? They're labeled. It's kind of hard to see, but it's sort of like embossed in it. DLDR. So let's see if I can figure this out. Yeah. Because I'm so tired, and I don't want to make a mistake, I'm going to reorient myself so I can better read things and not be trying to do it upside down. It's a layer difficulty I don't need at 3 a.m. Is this correct? Because this seems the wrong way around. That's the Dr. Acula. This doesn't seem right. So what am I doing wrong? There we go. I nearly have it upside down. And what do I need for that? 10. 14. 146144. 1466. So I know what they are. They're the tiny screws. Then what is 1043? Is that just the rail? What are your numerical codes? 10. Just hard to lose my page. 10436. 10-4 the rails. I suspect that number is the rails. 10-4-3-6-2-2. It is. Very good. Okay, so I know what I'm doing. What do I believe I need the teeny tiny screws. We started with 146144. Okay, yes, correct. So we're grabbing the teeny tinies. The teeny tiny screws are what we're doing. They're very small, and I confused them with another one earlier. But we're okay now. Shut up. Oh yeah, that's gonna hold that in place. That's good. I mean, I could drill. I guess I'll drill. Should I be? No. I got a screwdriver here. Feels safer with a screwdriver right now. I'm gonna start it at least. At least with a screwdriver, I can't do as much damage. Takes a little longer, but you know, get a little bit of exercise. That never hurt anyone. Had the satisfaction of knowing I did it with my own hands. Good. Getting done. Come on, you. That seems good. Seems good. Yeah, we're happy. We like it. Oh boy, I'm getting tired. These tiny screws are starting to dwindle. I presume we have enough. We'll see. This one, we're going to be right in your face. Just like. I presume L is left, R is right. I should have looked earlier carefully because they won't be exactly the same. Not checking the chat. You're right. I'm running out of steam. Nah, come on, man. What are you doing to me? If I did do the power drill, this would probably go a little smoother. But I might make a foul error, but I'm doing this really the stupid way now. Now I'm determined. Oh, go to hell, you little screw. You screw loose. Screw you. Oh, I'll see you at the potty, Richter. Man, I think it was the ramblings of a madman like an hour ago. Yeah. The fancy to watch Hellhole H2O has passed. I can confirm that much. I'm super tired. But I'm determined. I must finish. I agree that if I was sensible, I probably would stop and resume tomorrow. So I got other stuff to do too. So if I can just wrap this up now, it'd be real nice. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Can you hear it, Clarice? The silence of the cabinets. Do you remember, Clarice? There's been a lot of movie chat. It's helping us. It's getting us through it. And now we'll come back to you. Feels good. Feels good. You say IKEA. What does that mean? Oh, there is another step. We need knobs. Of course we need knobs. I'm gonna do the knobs now. So then I can slide this drawer in. That'll be real nice. What is the drawer? What does it look like? Small ones on top, big ones bottom. Sure try. Who knows if I did that right? It's gonna be in a bedroom, yeah. There's lots of other stuff to do still. So I just wanted to get this done. Now, I've forgotten the screws for this are the blue tip ones. Is that right? Yes. Yes, yes, oh yes. We're getting it. I don't know why they got a blue bit, but they got a blue bit. Fair enough. Fair enough. How am I going about this? Flip it and reverse it. Okay. Put the screws through. This could be the time. Time for the drill. Doing it by hand is so easy. Come on. Do it. Do it now. Come on. Well. Did I grab that screw already? I thought I did. That's right, poking through. Come on, what are you doing? Get in there. Hey, I'm screwing you. There you go. That's a drawer. That's a drawer. That's a Stanley screwdriver. That helped me to no end. Going over here, what are we saying? Yeah, do it by hand. I think you're right. I think you're right. Here we go. Let's see how it goes. How does this work? should consult the guide. There's no real instruction about how this works. Should a child be able to figure this out? Am I just being an idiot? Can't be right. That sucks. Is there something wrong with me? What the hell? What the hell? Why can I not understand this? What is going on here? Don't understand. It doesn't tell me how to put the drawer in. Doorknobs. What does that mean? There's clearly a move. Should go in easy, but you probably have to lift it at a slight angle as you're putting it in. Wheels over wheels. I can't figure out. If I fuck this up, maybe I screwed it up. Where's the freaking torch? What did I do with that torch? Oh my god. kid. What the hell is wrong with me? Here is my damn push. Get away from me. I'm wondering if I put these in wrong. That's a big yes. That's a big old yes. What an idiot. Yeah, I put them in the wrong way around. I wonder if it didn't make sense. Wow, I don't want this now. Well, that's looking good. Pain in the ass, man. This is a bad situation. So we've also burred one of the screws. That's no good. I knew that drill was a mistake. What the hell? I used a bigger screwdriver and it's still got enough tooth on it for that. That's disappointing. So I didn't look at these clearly enough. But easily enough fixed. This one's on me. That's not an IKEA error. That was a me error. Yes. Shout out to 5 Minute Movie Guy. Tell me what I should be doing. Wheels and the rails inside. See what you did wrong. Yeah, there you go. The power drill was too much power. I went mad with power. Oh my God. Okay. Making sure I read it. Son of a bitch. Come on. That's my official commentary on this situation that I've created for myself. Oh boy. Getting tired, man. No, this is stupid. The good thing is we caught it. We're going to fix it. We did not do too much damage. And it's going to be great when it's done. And that's pretty good. We're doing a good job still. How long ago were we talking about being too tired to do this and should stop? Well, I gotta get these drawers in tonight. Come on. I'm gonna jack myself up if we keep doing this. Oh, come on, get in there. Oh, boy. The magnetic tip is supposed to help me. Oh my God, are you kidding me? There's a magnet on that. Wait. This magnet tip is failing. Oh, you piece of crap. Okay, we're making progress. This is the exciting part of the stream where I get really quiet and just start slowly but surely getting screws into their holes. I keep falling out. It's a little fiddly. It's not ideal. Oh, fuck. Oh, get in there. You've got to be kidding me. Just get on there. Fuck. This time. Hey, we got it. I did this to myself. Gee, 45 minutes ago. Oh, that's brutal. First time I did that, it did not take that long. I'm clearly tired. I certainly cannot blame IKEA though. I failed to read the label, which I wrongly presumed was not there when all along it was. And against better judgment, I will continue. There you go. That's how it should be. Yeah. So, what the hell did I just do about 45 minutes ago? And how do I do it again? What am I doing? I'm just doing the handles, right? Looks good. Sounds good. Feels good. Oh, good. There's a Fisher Spooner reference in there somewhere. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're moving. Still kind of get these things in the hole to save my life, but we're moving. No more screw ups, just screwing. No screwing around though. Getting it done. Getting progress, my friends. Here in the Hellhole. Smash that subscribe for more scintillating content. Maybe next time I'll do my taxes. Sure, that'll be thrilling. Oh, this little detail that I overlooked. Okay. Little tip for you, read the orientation. This one, it goes on the left. Now hang on for what's left and what's right. this. Dust twice. I see movement in the chat. Just make sure the rails go on the right way. We should be facing the back of the drawer. Sounds good to me. That's a good tip. You know what you're talking about. I like that instruction. The wheels should go at the back. That's good and clear. I did figure it out on my own, but I like the confirmation. Son of a bitch, these freaking don't make egg enough or something, or the tips ruined on this. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Downhill slope, we gotta get it. That's weird, man. That's what we like. Nice and clean. Clean, complete. Good, good, good. Okay. Ooh, it's coming together now. Oh yeah, you done a lot. Cool. Final stretch. We're going for it, man. I've done other flat pack stuff, but I think this is the first IKEA thing I've ever actually done. You know, there are a few things I'd like to see change, maybe improve, but generally very positive. I'm not concerned that there's a lot of extra bits. I think they're just spares. And I did skip the wall mounting phase. I might do that later if necessary. I don't know if it will be. Figure that out when it comes. Get in. Tired man, does whatever a tired can. I think that's right. I don't think that's correct. No. Come on. In there, get in there. Nails, stallion, nails. There are spares. I think that would be really good. I'm not sure if it's just things that I didn't use. Again, thinking of the wall mount aspect that I didn't go for. Could just be stuff for that. Having a spare is better than being too few. Occasionally you get these things and they're missing parts. It's almost a bit of a cliche, really. Stretch. We were talking about, inspired by this synesthetic, over the Hellhole Discord, we were talking about like one of the best movies of the 2010s. Whiplash was one of the 5 that I cited. It's the kind of thing where like I feel like my top 5 could change based on mood, but I think Whiplash is a very excellent movie. There was some surprise that I like that one, but I do think that's very good. I like it as an ode to excellence. I think it's a very good film unto itself. I enjoy the subject matter, and like I always say, there's a better third act supervillain battle than most of the superhero movies. Very intense, very good, tremendous performance by J.K. Simmons. It's a good one. I think I had Prometheus, Tron Legacy. Okay, what else I had? Oh, Snowpiercer. I really liked Snowpiercer. I wasn't sure that I would. Yeah, I thought it was great. I'm looking with interest on Mickey 17. I think that could be good. Bong Joon-ho seems to be the real deal, my friends. You don't need me to tell you that. Academy Awards figured that one out. I still haven't watched Everything Everywhere All at Once. I'd like to check that out. I think that could be good. How good, I'm not sure. And I'm looking for some hard runs. I'm looking for some good times. I'm looking for something sturdy that I enjoy the way I like the old things, in that it's satisfying and fun and, it's just the right balance. The kind of thing that you can watch again and again. That's what I need. I need some good times. I think we all need that. I'm hoping the new Captain America will be a good one. I'm not sure. We'll see. They always go a little bit light They don't give you everything they should. I was rereading some of the early, maybe some of the first Sam Wilson as Captain America issues, and they make him a little weak, and it bugs me. I hope the movie doesn't sell him out quite as much. The comic gets it right because it's got all the best villains. That's what you want, man. Good villains. Moving in the chat. Yeah, Whiplash is great. It's really good. Oh, you got a good review on that one. That's good. Yeah, it's too intense. I mean, that's why, like, I was surprised that I like it, but I think I don't talk about it that much because it's too intense. You can't sit down and watch Whiplash just every day. It's way too intense. I feel that way about, like, Bone Tomahawk, too. Different kind of intensity. But, man, Bone Tomahawk just messed with my mind. It's a great movie. It's a fantastic movie. It's a great Western. In a modern style, sort of a Western horror, but it's so like, it's visceral, grim. You could make a case that Bone Tomahawk's one of the good movies of the 2010s, one of the best. I like Monsters a lot, but I just don't think it's complete enough to make a top 5. But on the right day, I guess I like Iron Man 3 a lot too, in that neighborhood. And I rate Prometheus very highly. I know not everyone does. I think everyone will eventually. What's going on? What's the matter with you? Wheels on wheels. I've got it crooked. So, and look at it's like the picture. It's like the picture, my friend. Woo. I gotta go to bed for crying out loud. Yeah, we did it. That's my mission running. What's going in it? I don't even know. I don't even know what's going in it. Is there anything to actually go in it? Who knows? That's my Tom Cruise one. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've completely lost it, man. So, we built a cabinet. How long did I screen that for? I was going for like an hour before this. It took me that long? That's pathetic. It took me that a GIF. Wow. Oh boy. Oh, now you can see the cabinet. It's all about the cabinet. So I've got bits left over. I don't want to lose those. See, that's something I would get if you could get IKEA to change a few things. It'd be great if these were resealable, like snap lock bags. Maybe what the contents are would be nice if you could change it. I don't know how much like all of these things are probably shared through among different units and stuff. I don't know. But the getting started part is maybe the worst part, I would say, of the IKEA experience. The packing of things. I don't like that you have to pull everything out just to initiate like step 1 and 2. This thing came in 3 boxes. Step 1, I had to empty out box 1 and 2, and then to do step 3. To do step 2, I had to empty out box 3. To me, that's a little bit. It'd be nice if the assembly process was more considered. But maybe that's difficult. I don't know. The priority seems to be packing it in. You get that. We got through the instructions fine. I made a few errors. That was nothing to do with the instructions, really. Maybe a little bit in that they label things in the diagrams, but they're not strongly labeled. A lot of this stuff isn't labeled at all, and that sort of led me to presume mistakenly, which is my fault, really. I presumed that nothing was labeled. And then I put it in upside down, the wrong way around. Like a schmuck. But we corrected our error. And I always say that's the important thing. Spot your error, find it, fix it. Then you're golden. You know, nobody's perfect. It's not about that. It's about doing a good job and doing the best you can. And that's fine. I don't know where this hammer is. I gotta find the hammer still. Don't think we forgot the hammer subplot, which will continue into season 2, clearly, because I don't know where this hammer is. I mean, there's not that much to clean up. I feel like the job's not done until you clean up. You know, I could jump bail on this and do it tomorrow, but it's not that hard. So I'll do it now. Bag in the bags. Bag in the bag in the bag in the bag. Bag in the bag in the bag in the bag. I'm fine. You're tired, I'm not tired. This whole system is tired. I'm not tired. How dare you, sir? So much crap. Investigate chat. I don't know how the scale of this room reads. I'm quite far away. This Vin Diesel do when he does this thing. my Vin Diesel dance. I've lost it, man. True internet OG. Oh, I said GIF the right way. Yeah, once it became clear, I just like that. I snapped into place. GIF it is, GIF. I mean, I said GIF like everyone else. I thought it was GIF. But the guy says it's GIF, so be it. And why not? Well, I see no reason to fight that. It's correct. It is correct. I don't know something, just tell me. I would like to move this is my intention. Because I'm a schmuck. And it's just sort of in the middle of the room. I want to put it over here as a thing. I don't want to damage it though. Now that I've assembled. Oh, it's pretty heavy too. Pretty heavy. Very pleased that it's done. It looks correct. There's no grievous damage. We got through it. I'm pretty happy with that. I seem indifferent. I think that's just my character. But also, what else would it be? This is how it's supposed to be. I'm satisfied and pleased. This is as it should be. There's something about this, the size and scale of it keeps making me think of those like pianos, like cheap pianos or like an organ. I'm surprised that I was able to stream any of this. I didn't think the Wi-Fi would work, but it's holding. It's not the best quality, but you know, we did it. It was nice to have a bit of company. I appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out with me while I did this meandering nonsense. That was nice. I can pretend that I'm talking to someone when I'm complaining about superhero movies, which is pretty much, you know, all we do around here. I just don't want to break it, so I'm trying to be careful. Bit by bit. Little by little. We went insane. Nice that there's a little bit of an overhang in the back, so you can actually maneuver it pretty well. I guess that's something to consider when you have furniture. You know? I wonder. So those clear plastic things we put on earlier are sort of. What was that? Holy moly. I don't even know what that was. What the heck is that? It's not too heavy. I wouldn't have minded if you left. Donation, does that? I didn't even know that was a thing. Thank you. Whatever, person, whoever that was, whatever happened. I don't even know. I don't even know these dudes. I guess I set that up at some point. That was the sonic sound. It was the sonic. I'm like moving this and then all of a sudden there's a sonic ring sound. I don't know what's going on. Sounds good. Thank you. I don't know what it means. sure I made something. Gosh, I'm tired. We did it. It's a little heavy, but it's not too bad. Now I can get back to my true passion. Free boy. Yeah. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Very good. I guess there's nothing left now. This is it. We're done. I'm spent. That was good. That was good. A little rusty, a little out of practice. Took me a little longer than I would have liked. I left it till late as well. It was like after dinner. I sort of started to look at it. I could have done that earlier. We got a good result. I don't know. Is that right? It seems to be right. Something about the door doesn't feel quite right. I think we're good. I like having. It's a shame that you give away this space. I like having like a big room. Yeah. We could have Tekken fights in here. It'd be great. We could hold a whole tournament. Job well done. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. That was cool. It was nice to have some company for, what have I been going? Almost 5 hours. What an idiot. It took me 5 hours to do that, and I'd already started. I guess I'm wrapping up. I'm going to bed. What time is it? It's freaking 5 o'clock. Adios, amigos. Mission accomplished. I feel like I'm the toasty guy now. Toasty. Except I'm like the hobo toasty guy. I gotta shave. I gotta get my act together. I'll come back at some point and do something. I don't know. I'll probably stream some of the CWA stuff that's been going on. I don't know. Adios, amigos. Thank you very much.